Welcome back to the Crust. It's been a while since we've been on the moon. I'm feeling newly inspired, so let's try a new game. We'll hit the storyline, see what this game has to offer. Been a few patches since the last time we played this thing.
Watch yourself out there. Lunar night is coming. Stand by, Alpha Team. We've got visitors.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to commence our activities as scheduled.
MT Logistics to Alice. We were informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not sweetheart. Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear, then we can proceed. Connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
I'm just trying to see what their design motif is like.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves. This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
We have a lot of materials in hand.
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over and out.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Oh boy.
Objective achieved.
Choose a place to land the pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select an appropriate location.
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing at our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come. I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a reality. You can count on us. To get started, select the Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
What do you think? 4 batteries as well? Then connect these in.
Objective achieved.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected.
Alright, see, so he's being humble.
All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our ability. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon is almost...
Build 4 batteries? Hey, we built 4 batteries. Charging station. Oh, yeah. Get that in. Then we can put some power to it.
Objective achieved.
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries. Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Switch to the utilities mode and select the wiring tool. Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab. Great! To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
Why they want me to build it in that exact spot, I will never know. I guess it's not a terrible spot for it, though. Could be worse.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions than answers at this point.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first. The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa. Now let's have the drones excavate, and to order the drones to start the excavation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging, and the mining drones will do the rest. Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years.
Okay, so I think just kind of clearing some space around the elevator is the way to go. I'd like to put people somewhere near the elevator, and then also have most of the goods that we're making.
We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind. And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks. Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
Alice is on my side, and I'm feeling a little cringy at the level of sarcasm.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Oh no. Old timer headed home in 2 weeks? Never good.
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
Tee-hee-hee.
So,
It's funny every
what's
time.
up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Okay, come on now.
Wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
One of the downsides of not having an atmosphere, I suppose.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry.
I did it before you even asked.
Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
So we need a place for power, and we need a place for batteries. Maybe some charging stations. We'll go 2 rows of batteries. Maybe 4 rows of power.
Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in.
Do we not have enough stuff to build these? What's going on?
There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
You can't build here.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
I feel like these things should be building, but they're not. Have I somehow already locked us? Weird. All right, hold on. Let's just delete everything. Apparently I tried to build before it was ready for me to start building. Just caused much confusion. Do I have the wrong bots or something? Can I even build a... I mean, if I can't build a battery, I don't see how I can build anything else.
You can't build here.
Well, that worked. Let's put this wire together just a little better. I have these be sort of the way to connect outside, and then we'll just connect these internally. That's a little cleaner. Okay, are you trying to tell me I don't have enough for even the basics here? Let's get rid of this. We need some brick. Alright. Give me the old 1-2
We have
punch.
electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Yep, we got that going.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages. That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones. Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drone.
What do you think? 2 on each?
Objective achieved.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Not exactly efficient, but enough to get us going, I suppose.
You can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. That's good to know. Thank you. Our one mining drone is gonna drone or mine that and help us make smart concrete. But I think, like I said before, I'm gonna clear out the space around the space elevator. Trying to stay focused on that. Well, I kind of want to get through this little bit of tutorial, so we'll put 4 on there. Try to hurry up and get the necessary silicone to make the silicone that we need.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with.
We'll take the guys off silicone and iron and just have them clear space and then move the regolith into our smart concrete production.
The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
All right, so we built a few more solar panels to try to charge our batteries all the way.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
I like equipment and scientific resources.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
I don't know about must, but I agree with the sentiment.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start re-establishing the contract system now.
All you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
I don't know if that's totally true.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then.
Oh boy.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time.
You know, I was thinking the exact same thing.
We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps. First, we need to ramp up production. Living quarters will require a lot of resources. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract oxides from mined regolith. Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
I need to make sure that we're using some of everything.
Research complete.
Let's get this miner down.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Research complete.
All right, those are the basics. I think we're going to keep digging here. It's nighttime, so it's always a good time to think about expanding a power. So during the next day cycle, we can immediately take advantage of the new equipment. We're sitting on multiple power grids. That's not a good sign. Wait a minute. Why are we sitting on multiple power grids? 1, 2, and 3.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Ah, look at that. Now we're down to just 2 power grids. I really only expected there to be 1.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
I don't want to keep those single miner or refiners as our primary. But I will do enough to get this tutorial done with.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Objective achieved.
The single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron silicon oxide to start production.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
Oh, it's off by 1. Hold on, hold on.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
There we go. And we overshot this one, so no way to make this one pretty. You know, I always forget that these take different storage types.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
They're really making my beautiful belts look terrible. There we go. You're connected with power. Somewhere we still have a secondary power grid. But I don't see it.
Use the conveyor tool and connect.
Somehow we're claiming there's no power there. Just checking for any research opportunities here. Should probably go ahead and queue that so when we have the energy or the research, we're ready to go. I'm going to stick to the multi because that's really what we want. And these batteries are having a hard time. Wait a minute. Aha. There's our other power grid. Half those batteries weren't even connected. What a bummer. Let's get down here and do some more mining. I'm kind of thinking down here we'll put the refining. Over here we'll put the people. And then maybe over here we'll put the non-people production. Then have it all kind of stored in this general area. Let's collect the trash out of here. How have I not automated iron production? Oh, smelting furnace. Okay, fine. Do I just want to run a really long conveyor belt? I'm sitting here thinking, why isn't this done already? The answer is because it's not done.
Objective achieved.
There we go.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Alright.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Objective achieved.
Looks like we might have enough power to fill our batteries, so let's put down some more batteries.
You can't build here.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed.
Done.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Normally I would try to build a bunch of stuff on the surface, but I'm going to try to be good. We're going to build underground.
Objective achieved. Objective achieved.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed. Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
Okay, so where's this repeater? It looks like it's... That's my base. Examine the repeater. Repeater, here we go. Investigate.
We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Well, we need 45 steel bars. And we are slowly but surely making steel bars. Looks like this thing is full.
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
All you had to say was there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, I think this level of super basicness is up and running. Oh, we found another ore scan, or another ore node there. Yeah, interesting. I'm asking for living quarters type stuff. We just need the green science, which hasn't been unlocked yet. Though they did promise us a batch of science. Oh, you know what? This is a bad idea that I've got going here. This is a really bad idea. We have stuff here, silicone. Sometimes it's going in here and sometimes it's going in there. Let's make sure that the good stuff goes into the good stuff.
Objective achieved.
So that way we get the maximum amount. Otherwise, we will be unhappy. Not even know it.
Director, human lives are at stake. We must hurry.
I'm hurrying. Trying to be super efficient. All right, we now have the sufficient amount of steel bars to repair this thing. I keep forgetting these are single use, and so they'll only process the type they receive. See, and there's these percentages down here. This one is 54% iron. So we're going to throw away everything else, except for the slag, of course. And this one's 43% silicone. So you wouldn't want to send the silicone
Director,
one
we've
into the iron
established communication with the
machine.
station.
I don't know. Just better to do it that way until we get the multis.
The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. Medical assistance is urgently required. There are a few injured crew members, and we've already lost some people. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing. What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields. All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably.
I don't know. I feel like I am doing mostly what I can here.
Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. The speed of research depends on your science points income. You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
What?
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation, but there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
Nah, we're gonna do it ourselves.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Room planner tool. Da da da. You know what? Maybe I should jump out of high-speed mode here. Where's the room planner tool? Oh, right there. If I had waited 5 more seconds, they would have told me.
And yes, Director, several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleep quarters and production areas in advance. After all, We want the staff to come to work well rested, right? I can't agree with your decision, Director, but I understand your reasons for being cautious.
The engine is running. This old-timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation.
Let's just put down a nice 10 by 10 to get us started. Actually, no. Let's put down a nice 11 by 11 to get us started.
Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Oh, they want it to be 11 by, or 15 by 15. I don't want it to be 15 by 15. Can I build 2 rooms? I kind of want this to be like the ante room, where we put all the O2 and stuff. But they want us to have 15 by 15 right off the bat. $300 bricks, 300 steel. All we have are the components and the silicone.
Objective achieved.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Can't build here.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. One could say we've dug out enough for a little bit. Let's get everything converted over back to construction. Even I can take a hint sometimes. What needs repair? Did we research the... Yes, we did. Okay, let's get that down if we can. So we can start. We have to scan this before we can mine it. %70 efficiency. 63% efficiency, so we could cram some more Regoloth into this. Try to get this built a little faster.
Research complete.
Little everything's being researched currently. Red, orange, and green. I really want the multi-regolith, but we should probably get the ice melter first. Since we're focused on getting the colonists. There's just some big mining requests, or big research requests.
Research complete.
Technology to handle high voltage systems in a vacuum and low gravity environments allows the installation of a power connector for the interior of the base. But then it says it's work in progress. Gonna try to speed up the collection of steel bars. We're not using orange science points, so that's not good. I guess we'll just focus on the social side for a bit here.
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction.
Good point.
Use the R detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind.
Oh, we got H2O right there. Close, but oddly inconvenient.
Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
I'm feeling a bit of a time crunch here. 62 days for the ice extractor. All right, so we might get in trouble here because we aren't making enough steel. I mean, these guys are cranking it. They're saying now that this is at 100%. It's possible this is also at 100%.
Research complete.
Need to get this out of the way so we can put another one of these refineries in place. Potentially. I guess getting a bed would be nice, but probably smarter to get ventilation first, maybe. Any chance I could just... No. They're going to make us make it locally. It's too bad we don't need silicone for this. Let's try to double up our concrete production. We're going to need some increased science production here soon. Matter of fact, I think I might... let's see. So we dug this out. Ooh. Let's give ourselves a little more room around this area. Clean up this. And then I'm thinking I need to kind of follow instructions a little bit here. Build our ice extractor. If we can fit it.
You can't build here.
I guess this will be the kind of the dead side of this building. We'll expand on this side and this side. Switch all of our digging robots to delivery robots. This is running at 100% with oxides and internal storage. It'd be kind of nice to know how much time we had. It's gonna take 10. We're having to pile through... Wait, ice extractor upgrade? I don't need that right now. We definitely want the oxygen facilities. Having a place to sleep is probably more important than the water tank, though we would definitely want the water tank as well. Am I out of components? I am out of components. I do have a factory that makes the components. Put that into the category of nice to have, can't afford. Set up an ice melter to get the water from the ice extracted, to get water from the extracted ice. Need a backup research piece. All the research we really want is basically life support style stuff. Running out of regoloth again, so might have to go digging. Are they going to make me make titanium before we... I mean, in order to do that, we would need a whole new...
Research complete.
Situation. I guess I could push to finish the room. I just noticed we were not digging. So let's get some digging tasks set up here. I guess if I were going to upgrade this, it would probably cost me more than I could afford, so the upgrade doesn't make sense. We're like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 50 of each. We're wasting blue science. Uh-oh. This is gonna take titanium. Okay, hold on. I could be doing stuff this entire time on the moon surface. I should probably do that. Control tower monitored, regulated traffic. Similar control stations were placed in the region. All right. Set expedition. Set transport. Investigate.
Research complete.
More H2O. Lots of research. Okay, I definitely need to be working tasks on the surface simultaneously. Oh, there's something I should scan with my local vehicle.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew by that time, people could die. You can try sending parts to the station, which might delay the impact and increase the probability of success of the operation by 31%. We'll get you all the data and research you need.
So I could buy some time for some materials. I think I might do that.
Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them to the station as soon as possible. Remember, sloppiness could cost someone their life.
So we need a landing platform and components to send to Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse at any moment.
Well, didn't he say I have 90 days? Oh, I don't know if I want to play lost item game right now. Hold on, let me pause this. The fire control searches a critical hub. Your rover has discovered the data on a missing convoy of vehicles nearby. Scan the area. I mean, a missing convoy of vehicles seems like it would be really good, though. Let's go here and scan. Oh, I'm not allowed to do both. That takes research. I will take the landing platform, though.
Research complete.
Kind of in a catch-22. I don't have A and I can't... Ugh. In order to make rolling mills... We need titanium. We need titanium just to build the ice melter as well. I've been scanning. I haven't found any titanium nodes yet. Lots of water, lots of iron. More silicone. It's better than a coin flip that we're not going to get this done. The room is looking likely. We've got blue. Find somewhere we can sink blue.
Set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope Station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
10 components. Oh boy. I don't think we have the necessary stuff to make a thing that's going to allow us to make components. There's a little titanium in here. %.
Research complete.
think I'm just gonna grind out the room here. They're people. They should bring food with them. I just need titanium. Let's see here. Yeah, we need titanium. Here we need plates. I don't really see another way, so temporary measures must be taken. Looks like we're good on steel now. So I guess I could take this out. Try to reuse the pieces that go into that into something else. I guess the other thing I could do is just change it. Stop making silicone for a bit. Use what we have. We still need steel, though. I guess I cut the steel. No, wait. We're okay on steel. Let me cut back our steel production, I suppose.
Objective achieved.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity.
Let's just take this low-grade stuff and turn it into titanium. It's probably going to take forever. It is gonna take forever. No titanium has come out of here yet.
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Okay, hold on. I think I might be overthinking this a little bit. Is there... All right, we're gonna try.
Research complete.
We're gonna try getting the research together. Oh man. 2 days to get access to the tender system. See if that'll do what we need.
Research complete.
My thought is maybe if I have access to the market, I could just buy some stuff. Of course, in order to do that, we would need another landing pad. Yeah, because see, now this needs titanium plates. Oh man, we need titanium so bad.
Research complete.
I did forget that we were doing something up here. Maybe there's titanium inside this lost convoy.
The convoy was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it might be risky.
Clear the rubble with the rover.
A rover is capable of dealing with a small rubble pile. Assign it to explore the location so it can take care of business.
All right, that one looks like it's going to take a while. We are getting no love on titanium.
The rover successfully cleared the rubble and retrieved the fuel tank. Send a cargo truck to collect the goods.
Some plates. And the components we need, so that's good. Those components will help us buy some time. Oh, we're just cranking it too hard right now. I guess we should put that back in place.
You can't build here.
Or I guess I would if I could. Salvage research. How far away is that? So now I'm worried. Let's get it outside the base and see if we can maybe pick it up manually. Normally you can't.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
I think we should go for the scientific data. Resources would be nice, though.
Based on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Pick up 70 organics, but we need 2 drones to support it.
Research complete.
Ah, yes. Looks like we can buy some stuff on the market. Okay. Pause. Let's solve all of our problems here. 10 components will buy us some time. Then I think we need titanium. We don't have a huge budget here, so we're going to have to be smart. Being able to roll our own would make sense, but we don't have access to raw titanium. Can we sell some of this silicone? We got 400 silicone. If I could sell some of it. Titanium is expensive. All right, I'm going to roll the dice here. I'm going to sell 20K in silicone. Might as well sell a little steel to go with it. We'll switch everybody over to transport drone.
Research complete.
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible for all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU.
I think we should go ahead and set up our sales tactics here so we can buy this time. 30 days until it decays is not great.
Objective achieved.
By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
Good to know.
Objective achieved.
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The Commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
Hang in there, Nicholas, and tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
During a conversation, Crust's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations.
Massive expedition
It's
dump.
important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses. Moreover, all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts or buying and selling resources, incur transportation costs that are... This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Alright, that made us a little money. I'm gonna go with my...
Everything is ready for trading. To sell your surplus resources, go to the online market section of the control center.
Select the type of science points on the private lab. Social, I would guess. Oh, they want money. 30,000 credits for 60 for 90 days. I wish I could tell how much money I had. Actually, I don't want that. I can't afford that right now. $17 components, that's going to be welcome. So here's my thought. And it's the same thought I always have.
Now select market at the top of the... You can not only sell missing resources, but also buy them. Since we are currently trying to restore our budget, go to the Sell tab. If you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Everything looks like it's horrendously cheap right now.
Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
You know, we could probably collect some of this rare earth.
Research complete. Package delivered.
for now, since I can't do any.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system.
Objective achieved.
Call me a pessimist, but I've heard enough stories about sudden water and power outages leading to the deaths of entire base crews. Let's make sure it doesn't happen to us. Construct a compressed air tank, oxygen receiver, so we can have reserve for a rainy day. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Primary goal of the project was to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatory was damaged in the explosion, but there may be some valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending over a rover with drones to investigate. Boy, everything about this is just bad news. Let me set this up to higher priority. See if that'll get some folks to work on that. Nope, they're really focused on cleaning this space up, which I guess I'm happy about, but not what I really want them to work on right this second. Indoor ventilation. I built that, which should mean anything gets shared between the two. I guess going back over here, 15 days to make food. We've got big water tank. Where's the O2 receiver? Oh, it's right there. Well, we already have a lab to start. Maybe some form of entertainment would be smart. Oh wait, that's just plain old raw rare earth. I don't think I can store that here. And I don't know that I can sell it either. Yeah, can't sell the raw. Okay. Fine. Let's buy some titanium. I'm gonna put a little inline storage in here. Why would you build like that? Is that really what you're gonna have me do? I want to get this storage in here so we can slot this to here and this to here. But then we can also drop the stuff we've got on the ground here in here, I guess, when time allows. And I'm trying to get this to make these rolled chunks of metal. Nice big water tank and a nice big O2 receiver. And we actually have the plates to make it. Just a wild misclick.
Objective achieved.
Keep in mind the additional rooms on the facility will be uninhabited until we connect them with a source of oxygen. For each room needs a ventilation. We'll distribute. Yeah, okay. I think we've got that done.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
All the current stuff that we have access to out here requires drones. These require aluminum. $160 to buy titanium. So it's right around 2x. Oh no, the recipe is 2x. So there's a small margin there. One might say that we could dump some fuel. Can I just type this number? Curse any interface that doesn't allow me just to type the number. It does glitchy. Oh, I guess that's the max. Okay, that's almost as good. Not quite, but still. Oh, okay. So we don't have any green science coming in, so we can't research cooking techniques. Actually, that's kind of bad. That needs an expedition center. No, we don't have that. Good chunk of orange science. Do I have to send the rover there to put in that research request? Ooh, we have no money, so it doesn't matter. But I guess we can find out. We should have a couple bucks by the time that guy arrives. We're not using blue science. An expedition center might not be a bad thing to put in place. We know we're gonna need this stuff, so. And we are getting a little rovy with our rover. What's the thing that allows you to make this guy? Might want to put that on our list.
Research complete.
All right, we got the kitchen stuff. Should this be a separate room? Maybe for now we should just get everything in place in one big studio apartment.
Research complete.
Flag for organics? That's interesting. Carbon fiber and aluminum. Let's get the one carbon fiber we need. And maybe 100 aluminum. Titanium is expensive. I bought a little extra aluminum. Just
Director,
so you
colonists
know.
will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Well, we're back over here now, and I still don't think I want to do this. I wonder, can I confirm? Okay, good oxygen there. Temperature not an issue. Water supply looks good.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
The sarcasm level is too high.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the contracts exchange. At the top of the screen are the main categories of the control center. This window provides all the information you have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule in the lower right corner next to the send button.
Yeah, we're done. Uh-oh. I might have gone too fast. Feel like I'm a little stuck here. See, this is why I don't like tutorials. Oh, never mind. The unidentified object appeared to be... It's possible to send a cargo truck. Approaching closer, inspecting the debris, the cargo truck cameras, noticing particular faded inscription. Hope 2. Apparently, the station sustained serious damage. That the external module detached from the main source. Man, all these missions are send a drone.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful, but no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
Alice, you need money to help people. He needs 80 steel. We can just barely cover that.
Objective achieved.
All right, so we're going to finish these batteries. Probably shouldn't have made batteries right now.
Research.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now...
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after? Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Okay. I also want to get this medical block built. And then he wanted us to put in a fundamental research area. Of course, that's the one I didn't research. You know what? They're going to have to deal with sociology research to start. Oh, blue science being used. Boy, it takes a lot to make medicines.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations.
Director, our mining and filtration equipment has broken down and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outpost. People's lives.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the set will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
That way we'll have a little extra ice, so if something goes horribly wrong, we'll have a little more time to fix it.
Research complete.
Oh, wow. They want a lot of stuff to fix that. Hopefully they're not going to say, hey, you don't have the right lab, so you failed. Which is possible.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
That's a pretty cool cutscene.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted. I'm redirecting energy to the maneuvering thrusters to soften the impact. May God help us.
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the approximate position of the escape pod. It'll take months to survey the entire area. Ratchet, can we do something to speed this up?
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area, and we'll find them in no time.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Okay. Where did you say, scan the area. What's the area? Oh no, we're way out of position. I mean, a dining table would be nice. Not allowed to buy vehicles. I'm going to assume that the cargo is going to be needed as well. So ideally, the second this runs out, we'll have a huge stack of ice, and then we can casually figure out our next move. Though, I don't know that this rover's gonna make it there in time. Oh no! That was my secret fear, that I would run into the nighttime. Oh, did we get lucky? No. They're gonna make us play the hidden object game? Well, I don't think we're going to make it in time. The rover's in the dark, and there's no way to make it go faster while it's in the dark. And even though I have the cargo here, I don't think I can just sort of wander around and find it. That's absolutely brutal.
Director, we're running out of time. The crew will perish without us. Find them and send a cargo truck immediately.
Yeah, I don't know that I can do that. I don't think this is a game of luck. This is just sort of bad luck in that they're a million miles away and it's nighttime and there's no way to make this rover go faster. Maybe now that we've got some sunlight, we can move a little bit better. Probably not good enough, though. Maybe if it's in between here and here, we can get extremely lucky. Right, hold on. They don't seem to be giving me an option here. Man, I really wish I could zoom in more. Hello? Have to investigate first. I've got the cargo right there.
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
You know what? Pause. We're literally on 0 days.
Objective achieved.
We
Sheesh.
thought we were done for. Our friends died in the collision, but the other crew members are still on the station. They should be leaving in an escape pod any minute now. Find them before it's too late, please.
That was almost too late for you.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
I can't tell that I've finished this. Okay. I guess the people are in there. So, should be fine. I feel like it's a trick. I'm going to bring the people with us. Want to try to get these guys close. Well positioned, at least. Aha. All right, what's going on here?
Objective achieved.
Man, the interface is just a little wonky. I'm glad to see your colleagues. Thank you for arriving so quickly. The landing was rough. Not everyone survived. The commander did everything to save us. You did everything you could, Director. Now please take us to safety.
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip. Our lives are in your hands, Director.
Well, we're going directly back, so... Yeah, so this game you play as a director building a moon base. I'm kind of in the early stages right now. I'm on the surface of the moon dealing with an event where a space station crashed. Some of the survivors of that space station landed on the moon. I had to use this rover to find their location, and then I used this cargo truck to bring it back. So we found all the people, and they had some stuff with them, and that's coming back to base. And then on the surface level, this is our base right now. It's pretty basic. We got hit with a meteor that destroyed all of the default information or default buildings. So we had to rebuild our own power and batteries, charging stations, things like that. And then under, we're building this little moon base to hold the people. And then we're also trying to mine some equipment and some materials so we can be a functioning, highly profitable outpost on the moon. And then over here we've got research, which I'm always trying to keep up on the research stuff. Right now we're not using blue, so I need to find something where the blue science can be used. It's a pretty extensive research tree. And then we've got our drones that are digging out from underneath. So this is kind of the underneath cavern. This is the surface of our base. And then way out, you play a game on the surface of the moon itself. Right now, we're trying to rush the people back. We've got 8 days to get the people back to the base so they can make it to this little outpost that we made for them, which is pretty nice if you ask me. Place to make food, air, water, a couple of beds, medical facilities. I do need to expand this though. But all that to say, I'm not sure exactly how I would easily qualify this. Like Ixion survival base builder, right? Maybe I might say story-based survival base builder. Story-focused, I might go so far as to say. But this, it's a city builder, but with all those space twists. And it's a factory builder. Looks like all the people made it back. Let's unload as close as we can to the space elevator, or the elevator. So that cargo was on the surface, and now it's made it to our base. Yeah, it's an interesting game because you have basically out here you've got events where you have to deliver and receive materials. Oh wait, hold on. The Crust is still in active development, and not all planned features have been added. Okay, I got it. Let us know if we find a bug.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
So yeah, so out here you play like hidden object games where you have to find things, deal with events, send out resources. Then here you have to do logistics where you have to get things delivered. These are the landing pads where we're using to receive and deliver. And then down here, it's a whole different game where you're basically doing production, factory building. And right now we have to make sure that we keep air and water supplied to our colonists. So it's got a lot of functionality from a lot of different games in one. Like this contract, she wants 90 silicone and 50 construction materials. For that, we'll get a good chunk of money and some research. We have all of that, so we're going to go ahead and do that. So we have to set up the cargo pod. So up here, the cargo pod lands. Then our drones pop out to make the delivery. But, of course, you can only do that if you produce all the stuff. Let's send our drones to dig out this area. There's some rare earth minerals over there. Though technically, I guess that makes them rare moon minerals.
Research complete.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a Factorio satisfactory vibe down here, right? And I haven't even gotten into all the good stuff yet, like these underground belts where you can send things under. You'll be familiar with that. So you can't cross belts, but you can send things underground and then pop out that way. Nice thing is they do make all the belts elevated, so your drones can go wherever they need. You don't have to worry about blocking your drones with the belts, though all the other buildings will block. So I'm extending the size of our base so we can put in the required need to put ventilation in here.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
Our subordinates have a little bickering going on, just so you know.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
There's a long night cycle, so you have to make sure you collect power when you can. Cram it into the battery so you can run
Can't build here.
overnight. Currently, we got just a small surplus of power. So I'm going to expand our solar collection.
Research complete.
Matter of fact, we do need to build bad enough where I'm going to reconvert these mining drones back into building drones. Get this section built out over here. I don't have the ability to make components. 80,000 money though. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll have to accept that. Yeah, there might be more resource. Right now, it looks like I have access to the fuel generator after research. So you can use water to turn it into fuel.
Objective achieved.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
We gotta use our... Orange science points aren't being used currently. Ooh, we're almost done with the fundamental lab. I should push that. $500 food. That's a lot. These guys are doing green science, sociology. There's a lot of them doing it. One of the things that we do need to consider is a expedition control center.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I don't have access to those components. But for 70 grand, I could probably buy the components I need.
Research complete.
Ooh, we actually don't have the steel either. 70 days? We can figure it out in 70 days. Find something else worthy of our time. So this components factory takes steel. I need the storage. See, I knew it. I knew the titanium would be on the inconvenient side. Let's move this over. I'm just going to move it. We'll just move it over here. It's temporary anyway. We just want to have one of these kind of available.
Research complete.
And then we'll put in this other storage to contain the steel. Then we'll tell this one we'll pick up steel once we make it in other places. But we should probably start thinking about more permanent solution to all this.
Research complete.
Are our good miners ready yet? Refineries? Yeah, they are. Now I have no excuse. I need to go ahead and put this in. Completed the contract for that. Let's see if we can get that so we can get our multi-regolith refinery set up. Because right now we're only doing one thing at a time. Right here. So we mine here. It goes into this. In this case, it takes out all of the iron oxide, which then gets smelted into iron. But we could theoretically take a multi and then turn all the kind of extra pieces, the side pieces, into good stuff as well. Yeah, so the mining nodes are limited. So there's 14,285 ore in this iron deposit, 65% iron, 4% titanium, 8% silicone, little bit of water, and a little bit of aluminum. So they will run out. But unlike most games, even though it's an iron mine, it doesn't mean it only has iron. It also has other stuff in it, which is kind of interesting to me. You know, I'm kind of used to the Satisfactory model. An ore mine is all coal or iron or whatever, but this is a little more realistic in that you're probably going to find other stuff when mining. But to answer your question plainly, it's limited. Okay, let's pop in here with, should I do any more research? We've got a request for fundamental. Let's get that knocked out. Exactly. Lots of logistical puzzles. I'm going to go for the multi-regolith here once we have given ourselves a little room by mining. Oh, we're mining over here, trying to get this rare earth, which is good, but I want to focus on this area. And then we'll use the scanner to see if there's anything in here. Kind of hoping there isn't. Of course there is. Because now we're going to have to put the titanium miner down there. Kind of in the way. Not going to complain too much, but it is in the way. Let's see what the stats are on this. Silicone, 37,000 units. It's actually a pretty good chunk. $20 components, 250 steel. We're gonna buy a few components so we can make the thing. And maybe we'll buy a little titanium so we can make some plates to sell. We're not smelting enough steel right now.
Research complete. Gotta get these smelters rebelted. You know, I don't like that. Like that, and then like that. Okay, our power is looking a little too good, actually. We could be storing some more battery power. Eventually, I want to make this connect directly into here, right? But for right now, I think I'm gonna have the drones do it. couple of the guys are bored. This should increase the amount of steel that we're making so we can complete that contract. It is a lot of drones dedicated to moving resources. Eventually you get everything belted up where you don't depend on them as much. But there is kind of a transition period. Sleep. We got 5 beds. I don't think they own their beds. A large sofa for recreation. I cannot tell which way this thing is facing. Oh wait, yeah I can. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Well, now we're going to rebuild that. Well, let's put this over here. Built that refrigerator just so I was thinking about it. And then we'll put this music station in here. Look out, here come the construction drones. Oh man, we need a fresh way to consume orange science. That'll do it. Let's sell some stuff, I think. Man, those titanium plates are not doing great for us. Need a bigger cargo pod for this one. Well, hold on. Standard cargo pod is 3,000. 6,800. If we really wanted to be good with our money, we could do it with two of the small ones. Try to save a few bucks, I guess. So this thing is like probably the most complicated manufacturing machine I've seen. One input, 5 outputs. 4 outputs are good. One is basically garbage. And then eventually you make use of that garbage, but it's temporarily garbage. Just gotta find a good kind of starting point for all of this, where we can expand more if we so choose. Let's start there. Actually, no, hold on. This will probably the last one. So we could probably go... I don't want to overlap that. Yeah, that's pretty much the same place we put it before, but that's okay. And then we'll connect. Well, I don't know if that's the ideal place for that power pole. Half of the contract's done. Eventually, like when you're looking at this, I would probably build a secondary elevator like this just for goods, then put them in boxes right next to this, belt it all the way up, and then when it's time, they can just pull from all the boxes here. But that's so far in the future. Funny.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Research complete.
Some people.
Research complete.
Okay, so then we're just gonna jump up here and connect this cargo. Too far away, huh? So now we've got our friendly neighborhood expedition control. Oof, 75 power. So now we can go back out here, and we've got some activities that require drones and such. Ooh, these guys are just offering us a huge amount of good stuff. Let's just pick this up. Fill it up and come home.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Yeah. Components and aluminum. I don't have any of this stuff. I mean, we could push it though. We could at least get the aluminum side of things done. 10 components, huh? Components are not cheap. I'm gonna belt this. We're not using green science points. That's unusual. Industrial refrigeration unit. Large farm. Large dining table. Computer desk. We need aluminum. Aluminum and one microprocessor, which is going to cost a ton. And components. Which we will start making once this steel goes around the world and gets into this machine. Oh, we've got people working this, so it's going to be a very efficient machine. It's another thing to consider. Having people close to certain machines. I'm going to have to think about that. Right, because if people work this, then the efficiency of it goes way up. Yeah, it's cranking out components now. Interesting.
Aluminum component. No, wait, that's microcircuits. So now we're in the next level is the contract system. Some of these are Earth contracts and some of these are local moon contracts. They all have various levels of reward and requirements. We need titanium.
Objective achieved.
The living quarters are fully equipped. We've done a lot of work, but we can't relax just yet. This is only the beginning.
I need to keep digging, I think. Though we are kind of getting far away from the base. Let's set up a little dig over here. Maybe see what's under that. During the investigation, the bodies of 2 deceased workers from this module were found. They do not survive the fall. The module itself is of great interest for research. In addition to containing valuable equipment, its construction materials were robust enough to withstand a fall from orbit. Studying the wreckage will help us advance our research. 60 blue and 60 orange for 20 days.
Research complete.
There's a lot of resources required to complete that. Our batteries aren't discharging efficiently enough. I guess we need a few more batteries. I probably need to start researching the larger batteries. Yeah, I don't know. Can you build transport like little hover bikes or something? I guess on a next level you'd have a whole train system or something like that. But as far as I can tell right now, you just kind of have to build things close. There's a research facility at a crater. At the main entrance are a number of cargo containers marked with logos. Drones are buzzing around, and there's active conversations on the radio. Upon learning about the approaching rover, a radio call comes in. Wow, check out this guy. Super granola dude on the moon. A company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity of airwaves. We and our partners are engaged in active dispute over the rights of this facility. This research center was our joint project for development of new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staff were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves.
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners.
Oh boy.
They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
Can you leave me out of it? I don't want to get involved.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
Right? They both sound like they're kind of sketchy. Hand over materials to the farmers, give the materials to the construction concern, pick up research subject materials for yourself. I mean, the most neutral thing would be to just keep it all for ourselves. Or we could just reactivate the facility. I'm thinking reactivate the facility. They can figure it out. Oh, we need a botanist to do it. And I don't know that we have a botanist. And there's no way to check. I have to make the decision now.
Sure, you, Director. Our leading botanical expert will definitely be able to resume the process of producing experimental crops.
Well, we don't seem to have a botanist. So, oops. Well, you know what? They're not claiming a schedule, so I'm not going to claim a schedule. I'll get to it when I get to it.
Research complete.
Okay, so here's our line. We could run this. I'm thinking we'll run it this way.
Package delivered.
We'll start this just to sort of... Maybe we should come out like this. Give ourselves a little room. Then drop in like that. Verna, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing, by the way. Okay, so now I'm thinking we want to capture the garbage and the 4 good parts. And then we'll probably process it somewhere over here. But first, let's just get it all captured. All right, so we got the basic setup now. So we're gonna just connect this and connect this. That's easy, super straightforward. Nothing to worry about. Getting multiple types of things to process. I can put the garbage out here. And then we'll have this one do the reverse. Exactly like that. So that one looks like iron. That one is titanium, I guess? Nope. Totally wrong one. That must be the aluminum. This one is the silicone. And I guess this is the titanium. And this one is where we'll hold the slag. And then we checked this just to make sure that it actually worked. Where we could put this in as well. Ooh, we're wasting lots of science points. We have a request for a contract that I thought was kind of on the moon. Right. 325. We got a long way to go before we can do all that ourselves. Where is that? Where is that happening? Basically, we need more stuff in here.
Research complete.
Let's just do it, I think. Well, maybe we should sketch it out first. We could go with those two. We're kind of restricted this way by the number of smelters we can have. But with upgrades and things like that, it should be okay. Well, that's not exactly right. If I'm going to have these two, probably going to process these two, right? So I probably need to come out with some room. Like that. And then this one, we'll kind of nudge up against this one and come around that way and connect like that. Do I have those rare metals? We haven't finished the rare metal yet.
Research complete.
Large storage would also be nice. Here's the rare metal factory. It also wants to make garbage. I think this runs better with people in it as well. Or not. But that's another nice way to make a little money. And clean up the moon base floor here. Spend a little money upgrading that belt. Something that I think is upgraded is obviously not upgraded. That's better. At least now we're getting a little bit of all that other side product. And then I was kind of thinking, if I just put a couple more smelters in.
You can't build here.
Oh, we left two little pieces that didn't get cleaned up.
We need to dig out a couple more areas that we missed. We'll put this one in here. Though there's probably no reason not to be a little more compact than that. Uh-oh. We don't have the money for these belts. Let's sell some stuff. Or maybe let's look for some contracts. Might be better. Might be better money on contracts. One contract worth our while.
Research complete.
Microprocessor. We've got 4 things. My temptation is to wait until we've got the big storage. Where are we on research? $165 days. Probably don't want to wait 165 days. You know what? I don't like the placement of this one. Let's give ourselves a little room right here.
You can't build here.
I think I'll have this one go all the way out. Oh wow, they let you really stretch this more than I would expect. We gotta get folks digging here. Let's try to pick up 50K if we can.
Then we'll just connect you to here and you to here. We just gotta wait for this shipment to happen. Why aren't we making any components? Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. So that connects that side. But how do I connect this one? I think that part's probably correct. It's going to be a little uncomfortable, but it will work. The amount of
iron we're getting is pretty high. Uh-oh. We need to get some components in here. And some micros. I'm gonna buy the components for that. And then also get some of these microcircuits. Ooh, we don't have the money for this. Uh-oh. What a terrible plan. This one should be aluminum. Oh boy, we're on negative money. Gotta focus our efforts on getting this stuff sold. We'll pick up the stuff. Well, this is actually a cell as well. This is probably a, oh, hold on, I don't know. Right, that's the one that requires the components. Need to get a chunk of cash in here so we could actually build this stuff. A lot of blue science opportunities sitting right there. One component short.
Research complete.
Oh,
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect.
oh boy.
Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Maybe I shouldn't have turned this on. I thought I might clean up some stuff, but it seems to have distracted people. Oh, and this got built. Oh, I did not mean to do that. While building that, it actually cut the supply here, so we're not doing anything there. There's a decent amount of Regaloth in the internal storage, so we might be okay. Need to get these components and these titanium plates rolled out. So now we just need the titanium plates to complete this contract. %200 efficiency. Not going to make a ton of money on this. I like more simultaneous contracts signed. We might actually be able to do this one. Oh, speaking of max contracts. Apparently you need a little piece of belt in here. That's going to be a nightmare to keep upgraded. Gonna have to remember that. Make a little bit more steel. We've got trace amounts of the other elements, but looks like we're mostly on iron and steel. Got some blue science sinks. You would think I might have access to a halfway decent contract. I really wish it wouldn't hide the amount of stuff that you actually have. Another nice contract there. Bought a good chunk of titanium and a little microprocessor so we could get the music station put in. Offer our colonists some entertainment. I think we want to dig out a little more space here. I want to cut out a chunk just big enough for a little vertical area here. Man, more iron. I got way too much iron. Anything except iron, please. We're stuck on max contracts. Modular terminal to make the medical supply bay. Titanium. Probably go up and around. Wouldn't hurt to get the construction material. Smart concrete factory built. All the stuff's getting dropped off. Is there a connection? Like, if I want to build conveyor into here, is that an option? Doesn't look like it, does it?
Research complete.
Store our medicine there. We're kind of grinding through our research. I should probably double back and get the large storage. $40, jeez. All right, let's start picking up these missions. The only thing that we have left is to get the smart concrete piece. We'll leave this for now. I think this can go and this can go. This thing is full. We need another one. We'll put this storage in place so we don't slow down the collection of the regolith. Open carefully.
Drones have started the job. I'll let you know when more information.
Trying to decide how close we need to build this. Right here, we could probably squeeze in the next one.
Research complete.
We've got the aluminum. I'm tempted just to buy these microcircuits. Little water storage for this area.
Research complete.
The drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Need to get more. Well, I don't know.
We gotta finish off this. Not a lot of great contracts sitting out there right now. That's the input, and we know we want this output. Just connect the garbage. This needs to output somewhere like this. That one can output here. And then connect back down like that. And then this can output here and connect up.
Objective achieved.
And this one goes down like this.
Research complete. Research complete.
And then if we connect power,
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
ton of bricks and a ton of steel, of which we have almost none.
Research complete.
Let's push ourselves a little bit.
is going to be a huge push, actually. Are you trying to tell me we're out of food? We got 430 food. Somewhere. But not on the refrigerator where they can actually get to it. Let's build another... What is the refrigerator? Storage? This might be a long way to make a belt. But actually... But wait a minute. I just need to ship that stuff. So we got the steel part done. is our smelter upgrade? Either way, it's going to take a while. We almost have 1,000. 1,000 steel. Two per minute. $14 to get to the smart concrete. That seems like it's going to take too long. I guess we could upgrade the orange research.
Internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us. The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Ah, here we go. Orange science points. Wow, went from 14 days to 1 day research. So that's nice.
Package delivered.
Flag on the left, huh? Something like that. It's 40 grand. And then what was the other thing I wanted? Purple stuff?
Research complete.
Uh-oh. Well, I was going to build the other way first, but maybe I should. But it's hard to know when the belts have to go under. Let's see. Let's give ourselves just one more space. That should be enough. This is a lot. Uh-oh. Not a good time to waste science points. We'll start shipping this. I think I waited too long, though, trying to get this smart concrete built. Also, I probably shouldn't have picked something with so much bulk.
Research complete.
Multi-resource storage. Ooh, that sounds interesting. What are we up to? Oh, now we get back there for the private lab research. Probably pushed it a little too far. We are once again broke. There's a good contract.
Research complete.
Might have enough money here to make a little something go. Oh well, at the very least we're working down some of this slag. We're going to be delayed on this contract, and then they're going to cancel it, and then they're going to be
Research
mad.
complete.
But the upside is that we'll have all of the infrastructure for the next big one.
So I could put that industrial fridge in.
Objective achieved.
Universe had to purchase materials from our competitors to assist those affected by the hurricane. We've not only lost money, but also the trust of a respected organization. Next time, if there is one, we should be more vigilant.
He said, do better, be better.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
Space exploration project.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet, while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Ooh, a regolith upgrade. We should probably try to pull that off. We've detected the collision of a large object of artificial origin with the surface of the moon. The scientific community is debating the origin of this object, and some scientists believe it came from us. It came to us from another star system.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
I'm not making any of that stuff. 140 days to try to get going on a bunch of stuff that I'm not making yet.
Research complete.
Those microcircuits are causing us some problems. We definitely need more silica. I need to pile down through this. 23 days just to get it going. That'll give us a little working capital.
You can't build here.
See if we can get this shipped out.
Objective achieved.
Modular Terminals Factory. Looks like we need green and orange science. Man, then after that, it's going to be another huge chunk of science to do. Oh.
Research complete.
120 organics just to get one cycle off. Guess I could just build this.
Objective achieved. You know what I could do? We're just going to build a really long temp belt out to this thing that's already built. Let's see how sushi belts work in this game. I wish I could tell what input is what without having to interact like that. But now I know. I guess I could just slap in a storage container.
We're going to delete that storage container. $30 days. Normally, and I think I should return to this, I would consider some sort of hyper-localized platform for launching things. Oh, this desucified itself automatically. So that's nice. %50 boost for 35,000 credits. And of course, we have to ship the big stuff first. Crank out some components now that we've got colonists in there. See if we can buy some more orange science. Well, that was a nice chunk. Still got 8 days to go. We got that slag out of there. Now I kind of wish I had a little bit.
Objective achieved.
200 grand on 70 nanotubes that I have no hope in being able to build. Nanotubes. Assembler.
Research complete.
Components and microcircuits. Actually, hold on. That probably takes... Yeah, it can take people. Let's cancel this. And then we'll put a little storage in right here. And then we'll put in this, connect this. So now we're making our own modular terminal blah blah blahs. 32 on 32 for 16. So we only need one cycle of those. Oh, and this thing is making slag. There might have been a reason why I put this right here. We're gonna have to rework all of this. Not sure I want to upgrade something that I think I'm going to delete in the future. Now we just need to make modular frames. Green and orange science. Well, that takes it down to 6 days. Is there a automatic organic production? We're done on the assembler. Plates and bricks. What a super inconvenient. Well, no, this isn't too bad. Close enough to get some efficiency out of it. Though I should probably set up a secondary storage. That way we have some electronic components that we can use to build with. Maybe make deliveries on. That's obviously the wrong container.
You can't build here.
I mean, I could, you just won't let me. Look at that. I got lucky for once. So one cycle of this and we'll have it all done. Now we got the nanotubes to think about. Carbon and silica. We need to use our green science. Wall-mounted TV sounds like a great way to use that science. So it runs by itself very poorly. We need staff in here. It'd be really good to get this
Research
done.
complete.
Yes, now that we've got it set to high priority, we're getting operators in place. Now we're cranking. $22 days, 13 to go. We might actually get this one done. I hear ya. Uh-oh, we ran out of construction material. At least we did out of there. Gotta get it done.
Objective achieved.
Ooh. I did. 150 grand. Not bad. Huh. Oh, there. I got 200 carbon.
Director, we have an incoming message. The sender cannot be identified.
Well, then I don't want to talk to them. You're not familiar with us, but that's not necessary. We invite you to assist SCT Limited Corporation repairing the relay system Cascade 5. We're interested in a prompt resumption of work on the station. No.
We're not complete idiots for accepting such a shady offer, are we? But it's worth checking this place out. Maybe we can assist the corporation within the legal limits.
Doing business with unknown partners when your partnership should be known is just not wise.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
$200 grand, jeez. We're all done on the contracts. We're building a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to have to delete later. Let's get this high-end organics farm set up, if you don't mind. Not enough water. Oh, is that a temporary ping or is that a permanent ping? Yeah, it looks like it was a temporary ping. Uh-oh. You guys got no medicine, no food. I don't know what that other one is. Somewhere I have 99 food. Just sitting on the ground here. I think we need more drones. I mean, there's carbon and food just sitting right there.
How do I know which one is which here? I guess I could delete it. Well, if it goes in, I guess that it's also working. Okay. Whatevs. We need more power. Oh, salvage. Oof. We should probably put that up next. Looks like we need more power. Might be time to upgrade to the bigger solar panels. Add a CPU, huh? Oh, I see. Now this is definitely a problem. This is all being used. Sushi belt problems, I tell you what.
The simplest solution would be to just move the problem down. The right solution is to build a direct belt, probably to move this whole production line closer to where it needs to be. Guess this... Wait.
Research complete.
Well, we're making a halfway decent amount of carbon. $16 days left on salvage. We're short on blue science. Now we're at 5 days. Ooh, the whole base might shut down due to lack of power. Catch-22 time. I don't have the large research. I need the large battery research. You would think that would be over here. And it is. We gotta get this done first.
Research complete.
Huge meteorite salvageable. That's cool.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
That's nice just to clean up this area, if nothing else.
Research complete.
Then we'll go in on the large battery after that. Of course, it looks like we're gonna need some more research. Keep things going. We'll just have it split earlier and send the iron this way, or the steel. And the rest of it go this way. I think I am going to upgrade this. It's only a 25% upgrade though. We're a million miles away from both of those. And that means we can't sign any more contracts. Green science. Where are we now? 78 days? Well, get it down to 20, I guess. That's better. We're getting our medium solar panels up. So don't drop anything off in here, but it's okay to pick up stuff. So if worst comes to the worst, we can use this to make more food. All of our people are focused on botany. $45,000 for that upgrade? Jeez. I guess I'll take it. Let's see. This one I think is what, 36? Oh, I guess I have to look it up. 30 versus 75. So one of these is two of these and a half, 2.5. Though the fact that we are basically going to run out of power here tells me we probably shouldn't delete these quite yet. Though we kind of need to so we can put in the better ones. How much power does this take? 3, 2. Right. One more CPU. 50% more CPUs for 2.5 the power.
reached the CPU power limit and cannot continue construction or order drones. We need to free up space to install new data centers.
More drones. Not enough power. Just kind of focusing on getting our power upgraded here. We're gonna have to try to keep this going, keep the upgrade train going so we can get through the night. Next time, I guess we'll upgrade the batteries. Man, if we could just access a contract that allow us to sell those modules, we'd be doing okay. Why do we have 0 nanotubes? Really need to get this research done so we can sign another contract. Looks like we'll make it through the night.
Research complete.
I might have to build yet another quote-unquote temporary belt to get construction materials down here. But I think before we do that, let's see if we can find a contract or two. I don't want something with that much bulk to it. I don't want something that's local either. Super picky all of a sudden, I know. I should probably save our plates. Now this is interesting. Why is iron coming out this way? Do I need to delete this? I'm going to delete this little connector. I'm going to reconnect, drop everything. Drop, 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 drop.
That seems to be working a lot better. $112 days for the large battery. That's severe. Well, there's food, so you should be able to eat. Now, entertainment is another question. Four microprocessors. They probably cost 20 grand each. Well, they're only 3 grand each. Hey, here we go. A high-end item for high-end money and doesn't take that many drone trips because there's only 11 items. We're always needing a blue sink. It's like we're making way too much blue in ratio to the other sciences. See if we can get these construction materials all the way down here. And then maybe a little connection like that. Hey man, making good money on these modular terminals. I wish I wasn't stuck on one contract at a time. We've got 2 story contracts going though. We can only have 3 contracts total. Well, at least it's enough to start making the nanotubes. Whether or not we can get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, some people start getting in there. You start really upgrading the efficiency. There's a blue point sink. 12,000 blue points.
another great contract. We've used up all of our titanium. We actually have 200 titanium sitting around, though. We've got 39 modular frames. How does that look regarding our contractual requirements? Just over half done on both sides. And yet we still have 0 nanotubes. Oh. That's why we have 0 nanotubes, because we're not making nanotubes. We're psychotically making more modular frames.
Director, I'd like to propose a new investment avenue. Science. Not far from our base, there's a network of FES laboratories where I used to work. They're well fortified and should have survived the explosion. I'm currently loading the coordinates into the system. Try to set aside some time to study them. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss with my former colleagues.
Sounds good. I'm just mad at myself for letting that go for so long.
Investing in science sounds noble, but it's extremely unprofitable. There's too much risk and a long payback period.
Yeah, you're wrong on
Your
that one,
ability
Ledger.
to see beyond the horizon has always amazed me.
Your inability to see beyond the horizon always amazed me. I have to agree with the science guy on this one.
Voyager. Director, let's start with a fundamental science laboratory. Dr. James Lee ran it, an exceptional theoretical physicist, probability theory specialist, and a well-known poker player on the moon.
We've got more than enough steel. Yeah, the problem is we burned through all of our titanium. Two computer desks is probably more than enough. Trying to give people enough stuff to think about, enough entertainment options. Increase our smelting facilities on titanium. This belt's backed up. And there's some in the bulk, so it's definitely a good use of time. Get this thing running at 100%. We probably will delete this at some point, but for right now, Let's get it going at a decent speed.
Research complete.
O2 -1. Uh-oh. Production 0, consumption 2. One carbon makes 1 nanotube. Might make sense. Do we have the research for it yet? Looks like it. Guess we'll replace those in the night. We'll drop some silicone on the ground so we can build some stuff, including a storage container for silicone. Let's see. I want to... Another 100 grand.
Hey, this one's ready to go. I'd really rather finish one of these up.
Research complete.
Finish this one. 3 more components and you can be done. Taking down our old small solar panels. And then I think we're going to put in
Objective achieved.
large. We'll start our row of large ones, large batteries that is.
People have dreamed of building on water since the beginning of the century. It's nice to feel that we've also contributed to the creation of the first floating city. Director, don't forget to select contracts with the list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
$97,000 and a chunk of science.
Put in a few lounge chairs.
Research complete.
I probably should have taken this line out so I could have more room for more batteries before I had to take these out, but we'll just use that as lessons learned for next time.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust Solutions section of the Control Center interface.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Oh, you're going to make me do it, huh? All right. We good? Thanks. Just want to get these big batteries online as quickly as possible so we can get them charged up. Based on how this power is connected, I decided to just trim the end of this. We can use that silicone to build this one. Let's just buy a round of silicone. $75. That's a great contract. Loving that. Oh, we got to change our cargo pods to the smaller cargo pods. This lounge chair takes beryllium plate. It's intense.
All right, let's see if we can crank up $1 million and then we'll call it. I'm looking for contracts that are going to allow us to sell manufactured components as opposed to raw materials. They're lighter, they're easier, and they're more money. We're out of our little computer components. Modular terminals. We have 21. They want 50. These guys want 4. Well, at least we're making nanotubes now. So that's good news. This thing holds 500,000. Oof. So 5 times as much storage. 5 times the output capacity. $200,000 on 35. We would need to make 16. It's just enough for us to end this live stream, so I think I'm going to go for it. I don't even remember where I put the terminal factory. Where did I put it? Ah, right here. We're short on micro circuits. All right, we're just gonna blow 100 grand. And then while we're at it, let's sell something that's not terminals or microcircuits. Just plain components would be good, actually. You know what? I'm gonna dump our stored amount here for a second. Now that we've got that done, I'm gonna take this back out. Two more components and we're done.
Ooh, have 1,000,000 credits. 1,000,000 credits on balance. Achievement unlocked. Need a control unit and microprocessors. I think I should have the microprocessors lying around. Does this table take chairs? Or is it like a stand-up video game? Oh, I haven't. I was like, why isn't this thing going? And I haven't told it to go, so that'll do it. All right. We are definitely calling it there. 8.5 hours. A lot of fun, though. I have to figure out how we can have more time to live stream this thing. But a lot to play, and we have a lot of story to go. And we've got a lot of story to go. But we'll get into that during the next episode. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.